Wadget. All right, thanks for sharing your cake with us again, and Eddie throwing in some bits too. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate it. Thank you, Maximilian. I have a very dapper look to me. Where's my mouse? I can't rotate me. Okay, we'll get in the game. I have been severely enjoying this game. Severely. That was not grape. You did not type grape. Thank you all very much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Hey, Big Chewy, how you been? I feel like it's been more than 9 hours, to be honest. I guess I asked her today. I need to quit asking y'all. But Phil, have you been enjoying it, Phil?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
My mouse is in the wrong spot. I do not look like a cowboy. I look like a wizard. I look like a wizard, okay? I'm a wizard, okay? I am not a damn cowboy. That does not look like a cowboy. The cloak's dangling. The cloak is being all dangly. It's the dangly cloak. I really enjoy Ark, Phil. We should just do Ark instead, Phil. Is that okay? Look, Spider Cow. You need to chillax before TG gets sicked on you, okay? You need to chill. You're treading on thin ice right there, Spider Cow. You better watch out. Okay, we can do that if you want, if that's what you prefer. And she is here. No, don't you come at me, Spider Cow, with that. Don't try. Well, good move. High five on that one. Good move. Anyway, where are we at with stuff? Let's find out. Bjorn! Thank you very much, Bjorn, for the fluffy 4. I appreciate it. She might need Kubel. I don't know, Jester. TG, do you need Kubel from Jester? Thank you very much. Can we some bitty bit of love, please? Quest. Let's go do this one. Let's go. Required level 4. Required level 3. We're 16. Really? I hear you, Eddie. I don't know. I've always been a purveyor of the doings, not necessarily the watching. So. We've been exploring and stuff. We've been having fun. We've been doing fun stuff. So. I assume that it would want you to eat up the quest to unlock all the potential stuff that you could do. Then you start going into open world mode. But they done messed up by letting me go to open world mode before it's time.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah. I saw you earlier, but then you were gone now, and then now you're back.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you
Thank
might
y'all for the
tell
hype
me
train,
why
y'all.
they
Thank
were
you very
looking
much.
for you.
I can't say. I promised Professor Fig not to tell anybody anything.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently.
Come on.
But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning.
Okay.
I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
So you're just saying is go in there and completely wipe out all the poachers.
Watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
No, you're not there.
Thank you, Natty.
You're gonna be. Are you gonna be here, or are you gonna go to the poacher? I hear you, Eddie. So you kind of get to watch the story.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Here it goes!
You should never have come in.
Oh, wrong thing!
Leviosa. Accio.
Suck it! Oh, another one. Someone else.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ashwinder Duelist. I gotta change something right quick. Okay, collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy types. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as the weakness to certain spells. All right, I can change this now. I need the disarm thing. We were doing the disarm thing earlier. Is this, that's Light Lumos. That's me disappear. That's Reparo. Is this it? Yes. That's what I wanted to use.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take it to the top of my dead body.
Accio.
Oh, there's one behind me. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Didn't see it.
Tell Rookwood to find me in south.
To your knees.
Leviosa.
All right, we're good. Can we wreck
What
some
on
more?
earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Good job with that, yes. So, to answer that, Wadget, the professionals, though, they might, even though they might be wizards or witches, some of them are not as much of a duelist as they know rudimentary stuff to kind of defend themselves and mainly focus in areas of research such as her. That's why the one that we're doing more than them. You know what I mean? Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research. How interesting.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Okay, I thought Merlin... Oh, my God.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Okay.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Okay. I believe... No, not all of them are like that. We've just ran a... Oh my God. Are you... Bjorn, I'll pull out the handrest. Bjorn. It's... Hey, Zenshi, how you doing? How fascinating. Yeah, we'll go with how fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials
we had one that
to
said
work.
Mallowsweet on it.
Mallowsweet?
Hello, Shadow.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
Well, come on, let's do
You
this.
see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yes.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my
Can I
tent.
grab all the mallow? Let me get it all. I'm just only going to grab one. Watch.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
I got 5.
Lovely.
Those
Notice
leaves
the
filled up the
vines
entire...
on these
She did it.
pillars here,
What?
As well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Bert, come on, woman. Get this one.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Okay, so there's 3 pyres. They have to go down around the same speed. Let's look around here right quick.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What
Melon.
a day. I can hardly believe it.
Okay, we unlocked magicalness. Let's go. Good job, Nora.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground.
Yes.
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Level 17. Different challenge over different completing off. Okay, stuff. It gives you stuff. What's this? Why'd you leave? You forgot a box. Oh, it had apples in it. Oh, my bad. That was cool. So I guess we had to light them all before they all went down or something, I guess. So, there is another quest here. Let's go grab that one. The Lost Astrolab. Astrolab. There you are. Are you in the water? We gotta swim in the water? Are you scared of water?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Grace Pinch Smedley.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving to the lake doesn't sound too appealing, and underwater adventure sounds fun.
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
Ah.
If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Okay. Should I know who your family are?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Kind of uppity there, aren't they? Isn't she? I went and did one today, Wadget. We'll just ask that for
What
it.
exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses.
Maybe we can find it and
Fascinating
just not make our way back here. You know what I'm
Sadly,
saying?
I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
What if I could get you a bit of your grandparents back? Would that be good too? I'm just saying. I mean, the grandpa's femur might be down there.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours.
Likely little.
I've cross-referenced the vessel's last
Yeah,
alleged
yeah.
location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best
Schedule.
guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Maybe if I actually heard of your family,
I
I
do hope you
would
find
care.
the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Accio!
Is it just far enough out where I can't? Okay, there it is. I might have to do potato here instead of my other stuff, but I don't know if I even need to do that. Can Golem over here? No.
Expelliarmus!
That hurt it for 91 damage? Can I, what is that? Is that a Stop. That's a flying fish. Are you not supposed to be out here? I think it's not supposed to be out here. I think it's stuck. We'll let it keep doing whatever it is it wants to do over there, and we'll just go this way. God, this looks beautiful, doesn't it?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
We gotta dive in all the holes. You know this, right? Silver spectacles. Is that grandpa's or grandma's spectacles? I can't tell. Fur-lined cap. Okay, that's how's that still? Never mind. Tartan Blazer school uniform. Asylum mask, a legendary one. There we go. Pinch Smedley family astrolabe and a wicked weld potion. All right, let's
I
go.
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
What? Be quiet. We're just gonna take it. God dang it. Why do you gotta be all such a goody-goody all the time? You gotta be balanced, man. You gotta have some goody-goodiness. But sometimes you gotta look out for yourself. That's one thing you need to learn, John Gainsworth. How are you supposed to get the...
Now, get the irons, get the games, get the good, get games, more games, what you doing?
If you're always giving it away to somebody else, you gotta keep some of it, man. Holy crap! I live up to your name, man. You gotta get your gains worth of stuff, man, in your pockets. Oh, I appreciate it, Toro. Thank you. Thank you, Toro. I really ain't that. That now it feels like a normal stream. And we needed that. Oh, there's leech juice. I have a lot of fresh leech juice droppings, if you will.
Incendio.
He's like, whatever, man.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
It sucked.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible. Did you find the astrolabe?
No, we didn't. I did, and I'm keeping it. I did, and it's yours for a price. I did, here you are. If it's legit theirs, I would give it to them. Honestly, I would. And since he's such a dork and already came over here, what you would do is just leave and never come back. That's how you do it. You wouldn't come back unless you're a complete jerk.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
My caliber.
Thank you
I've already been finding
and
stuff.
I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Did it make a little diving pool where I killed it? It looks like it did. It did. So when you kill stuff in the water, if it drops something, and I got the ancient magic off the floor. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's nifty. I have to say that's nifty. Is that more leech? Oh, yes. Yes. More fresh leech juice. Yes. Oh, that's so good. How much fresh leech juice do we have, by the way? Yes, I would check like this if I wasn't even streaming, okay? I would wonder. Nice. 25. Ah! Yes, we do have all the juice. We also have Horklum juice. Thank you for the eyeballs, and good evening to you. Hi, Gingris. How you doing? Hello. Man, we are leveling up like a champ, by the way. How you doing? You get some sleep, man? You get some good sleeps? Let's change that over to the other one, by the way. There we go. Now we're looking dapper. Now we're looking dapper. All right. Wait, still stuff in the inventory. Okay, let's hit this right quick. Where's it at? Oh, above it? Yeah, it was above it. Okay. Okay, so the other thing was gear. Oh, we got more face wear too. Oh, okay. 49 versus... Oh, hell yeah. I don't think we need to be wearing that. That was last year. We're good. All right, that got that one. We already switched over our wand handle. And then collections. Let's check our challenges now. Merlin's Trial. So you started that. Increased storage for gear. There it is. Nice. It does make our pockets as biggers. Let's go over here. There's that. Is that it for that one? It looks like it's all there. This one here. There's that. We're good. And guess we're good to go. Let's go. All right. I don't know. Is that thing? I thought if I did have drops on, they would be on. I don't even know where that's at. Isn't it in settings? Is that what it is? I don't even have rights to drops. I don't think of this. I always have drops on if there's a drop, but I don't know if you get. Yeah, drops are on, but I don't know if I got any happening on my channel because I don't know if I'm cool enough or not. Hello, Raptor. How you doing? Oh, and it wiped out my whole freaking chat too. Great. Treasure vault. Let's see if I can get to that right quick. If I go up and I can swim over. There's gonna be another invisible wall. I'll be pissed off. Oh, leech juice, let's go. More oh, a good chunk load of it too. All right, here's one of the. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay.
Accio. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You said that in the last one. There was nothing in there. Okay.
Lumos.
Upside your face.
Revelio.
Rothgar, did you ever get a coin out of one of these pots? I feel like I'm playing Diablo and I'll never get any drops.
Lumos.
Okay, great. We got it. Nice. At least we got that one done.
Accio.
All right, was there another thing down here? I guess we should do some more story quests. I guess we should do some more story quests. What do y'all think? I mean, if those were like level 4, level 3s, like what we got, we should probably knock out a few of them.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
There it is. Groundskeeper tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut. as large as the occupant may need. All right, I think we're good. I would have to say we are. They're actually just right there. Once you find them, they're forever. Okay, that's great. So their points of interest actually are truly points of interest. Except for the invisible wall of no, you can't go here-ness.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, do you? You've only done one. Okay. There's the ball. It's got a swirly deal on the sides.
Accio.
It'd be cool if I could use that, like, if I wanted to, like, the force of it resisting me, use it to, like climb down cliffs and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Down there.
Levioso. Incendio.
That's probably a spell. It might not be either. I don't care. I don't want to. Don't tell me.
Levioso.
Please. We'll come back to it.
Incendio.
At least I incendioed it, and I did that. Do I have to, oh, they want me to place another one? Oh, no, it's just as it's active. So we can try what we got. I don't think any reparos. I wish I had the second hotbar up. Lumos, no.
Lumos.
Precostas, hello! Your face is a wizard, and it's hairy. I don't know, your face might not be hairy. Thank you for resubscribing, I appreciate it. That one. We have Reparo.
Expelliarmus.
Reparo. I doubt that's gonna do anything either.
Reparo.
Reparo your face, that's what it said. I'm not worried about it, let's move on. Right there, this one here. Like, I need standard adventuring to a hotbar, and then I'm gonna go kick somebody's butt. Hotbar, that's what I need. Hello, how you doing? Quests. I'm gonna go to herbology. Yeah, required level 3. I think we need to go ahead and go to class. It's a single player game? It's all good. It's a single player game though, so if there is, I'm something's wrong. Oh, I'm loving it. It's been absolutely amazing, and I only have one complaint thingy going on with a certain thing in it with the invisible wall of blocking your faceness.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
It's the library lady. Hey, library lady. Hey, library lady. Let's go, lady. Let's go. It's great. It's been a magical experience, if you will. Hey, Patty Joe, what's up? TC didn't like me calling at you, Patty Joe. There's an amazing greenhouse at the Biltmore. Nowhere near like this level, but it's still amazing. What are you doing down there, man? I'm very graceful.
Revelio.
Magicalness? Inside of there?
Shocked the first time I sent her an owl from She'd never seen anything like it.
Is there a hot? I forgot. Is there a picture mode? We never saw that. Did anyone find out if there's a picture mode or not? I haven't been into it. No. I went to Universal Studios. I went down there, and I went to the whole Harry Potter experience down there. Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios. I don't see anything that says stuff. Is there not? Is there not a way to? No, we looked at this last time. Hey, Boom, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Lame. I can climb ladders that go straight up, but if they're at an angle, I'm screwed.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting Dickney only to find.
Lumos. Revelio.
You still didn't give me the question. Answer the question.
Wish I had a potion.
It's like you can turn off the. That's not the answer.
Hundreds of hours.
You're wrong. No. It says it's locked. So there's not a hotkey.
What are you up to now?
I'm going to class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
Hey.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, I gotta hold it.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
Why, thank you, Hrothgar.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry.
He's in
about
Hufflepuff.
that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Wait, that's it?
Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task.
Okay.
We'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
Okay, that's fine. I was about to say.
Before we get started, I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Thanks, buddy. He's not answering you, Lowrider. I'm sorry.
Hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Oh, got some mallow. Is there more?
Have you ever had a cauldron? Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
He's just trying to be cool like me. Like, he was hoping that it would, like, automatically put him in there like they did me. Like, I got 100% put in mine. So, yeah. It's all right, Hrothgar.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star.
All right, time to do that. All right, we'll go over here.
Nicholas Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties
Potting
make
table
it a
unlocked.
vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
All right, leaves of this medicinal herb are used in a Wiggenweld potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep and can be grown in pots of any size. Plant size is small. Growth time is 10 minutes. You can add fertilizer to this plant to increase its yield. You can create fertilizer by conjuring a dung composter. Guys, we're going to save it for 10 minutes right quick just to make sure it does what it says it's going to do, all right? So y'all ready for this? This is intense. Oh.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
My fingers don't bite. No, I don't have fingers that bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Hello,
I'll
Leander.
be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
Okay, now, are you gonna walk through the wall too, buddy? Bucksweed stem, okay. Not grass sprig, okay. What's up here? Is he gonna follow me this far? He's gonna follow me? He's following me. Are you gonna follow me all the way? What if I jump off the side? Are you gonna jump off too? Oh, it's not gonna let me jump off, is it? Oh, there's nothing over here. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Wait, is there something here? No. Haha, made you do extra work. Invisible walls of safety.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Dittany leaves, mallow sweet leaves.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry.
All right, here it is. Here it is.
Back on.
There we go. Field guide page.
Go through that.
Dirigible plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Okay. Challenge complete. We finished another challenge here. Nice.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold tab and tap to okay. Oh. Oh, now it's assigned. Tab.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Oh!
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Sure, but that's just a dummy. I was imagining it already. I suppose they could come in handy. I'd go with that one.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a
totally
cabbage.
do that.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get
How
the
you know
idea.
what plants my parents would plant?
We probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh, it pieced out on me. Okay. Is there anything else to grab?
Revelio.
Ooh, succulents.
Incendio.
I had never done that, so.
Revelio.
More magicalness somewhere? Probably down in the middle. And let's check something else out right quick. We finished a challenge here. Field guide pages. Here we go. So we need 50 now? Holy crap. Okay. Well, cool. At least we got that. We're on our way to last one already for the field thingies here. Oh, now that's unlocked. Okay.
Revelio.
There it is. I see it. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as a school's dungeons. We're already started on the next one. Holy crap. Let's go back in here.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I. Plants offer so much. She's got nice hair.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime.
I will.
I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay, all right. We'll do. Would you like to chat now? Let's chat. You said you want to chat. Let's chat.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
So, what are we looking at? Wait, does she do the she's not gonna make the sounds like the one that drinks over by the no, okay. Let me get some more drink in real life, and that should give us the 2 minutes we need to get our Ditney. Give me 1 second. I'm a wizard. I just disappeared. You can't see me. Magicalness. Be right back. Y'all watch it. Did it grow up? Did it do good? Did we win? Didn't he lose? Let's go. Oh, and it just constantly does it. Okay, great. Oh, they have little pots to do, but I got a special little storm cloud. Okay. Quests. Do we go to the class now? Attend. Yes, potions class. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That way. Okay, let's go ahead and just use our... I still feel like I'm way higher level than I should be for what I've gotten done, so...
You
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can. We've talked about this. No.
Shouldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of those things. I gotta smack it in the hole. There it is. Bam! Right at the first time. Do you see how quickly I smacked that thing? I smacked that thing so good.
Revelio.
It didn't even know what hit it. It was like, it didn't have a chance. It didn't have a chance. It didn't have a chance at all. Oh, I hear magicalness nearby. God dang it. Not anymore. Where's the magical ding at? Huh, I heard the ding and now I don't.
Revelio.
Oh, where's it at? Well, show me. That's right there. I see it.
I hate to see a creature.
Professor Sharp's Aurora Badge. Auroras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aurora Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Nice. No more shinies off of that. Okay, we'll go ahead and get a class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
That's 5 drops of Horklumps juice.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
Edurus.
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Understood.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class.
Okay.
And rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay. Challenge accepted. Like I already have. I have it. I have both of those already. Oh.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
No.
Ah, yes.
No, I don't remember you. Go away.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, Gareth.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Should I? I don't know. I don't want to be a prude, but I also don't want to be. I feel like I'm not. What do you? I don't know. But he's like related to like the head Miss whatever lady, the lady. Wow, all y'all are like, nah. Okay, great. Well, I can't then. That's a good call, Zero. We won't do it then.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared witch.
Yeah, if it stops Ron Weasley from existing, we're good. Oh, Borgensburg says that had increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know about the shop's reputation, we are adding more roarers to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. I'll go in here and steal a cloak from him, though. Like I won't grab a single feather, but I'll take a whole cloak. I still grabbed the feather, though.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Gareth.
Hello again.
Jeez, I'm lying. Here's the feather. I'll do it.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant. Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I'll probably know when it's finished.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Don't shake it! Wait, is that... Oh, I'm supposed to be over here.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
So 1 egg and 1 mongrel fur. 30 seconds. Brew potions from unlocked recipes at the potion station. Oh, it's disappeared. Is there nothing? It'd be nice if it was like a mini game sometimes too, if you wanted it. Like if you're willing to do a mini game and it'd be done quicker than waiting, I'd be totally down for that. Pick it up. So Horklump and Ditney leaves, and we'll be able to make more healing potions. Okay, the Horklump is important to me.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
He knows. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
All right, well, we would have lost points anyway, right?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice. That was actually pretty fun. That was fun. It feels Hogwartsy. The universe. It feels like legit. It feels good. It feels good. I'm gonna make a couple more.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Really? I'll make one more to this. And then what we'll do is swing by the greenhouse real quick and grab some more Ditney so I've got it in my pockets. You know what I mean? That was actually pretty good. I've always been, it's easier just to tell the freaking truth instead of lie, because a lot of times when you tell the truth, it has more impact. And two, you don't have to remember your story. You don't have to remember a story. It's easy. It's easy. You just blah, and that's it. Then when you get asked about it a month later, you don't have to think about what you told them. You know what? You know what I mean? All right, let's go back to here. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oops. I jumped down the hole again. I like jumping down in this hole for some reason. That's what I wanted. Okay, we got more of that. And then now we need to go over here. Side quest over here too. I don't have any of these unlocked yet. Oh, cool. Let's walk over there. Screw it. Let's do a nice little walk. It's a nice day. Inside.
Someone.
Yeah, there's just no value in that in the end.
Let's wait for relief to finally have an
Just don't say anything or tell the truth. Move on. Yeah, but that's the last one, Vomika, so I'm doing fine. I feel like we're knocking it out. I feel good about it. I feel good about it.
Incendio! Revelio.
We've been to the groundskeeper's place already, but yeah.
Incendio.
Oh, what is this? Oh. There's numbers on here. Okay. There's 5 there. Unless we're not counting the corners. It's like a 3, maybe? So let's just say that's 1. Let's look at these ones just in case. Oh, that is... How many circles, maybe? I don't know. That looks like it'd be a 4. Oh. Oh, here we go. That's 4. This one's 2, like I guessed. And then we have 3 on that one and 1 on that one. Okay. That's 3 and 1. Okay, wait. So I did the things, I think.
Revelio.
Yeah, so those are the right ones. 2 on that, yep. And then 4 over there. For that one.
Lumos.
Yeah, 4.
Brilliant work beating everyone at cross wands.
Yeah. Well, yeah, whatever it was you're asking. Yeah, across wands. Gotcha. That dual thing where I was whipping everyone's butt. Gotcha. 10-4. Thank you. So 1 and 3.
Revelio.
We got to get over here. We got to speak to Nearly Headless Nick real quick. Wait. So there's that. What's this one? Oh, we have to go that way. Okay. To get to that way.
Revelio.
You all right? Oh, there's another one of those moth things.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see?
There's a thing down below. Hold on. There it is.
Lumos.
Okay, it's inside, obviously, with stairs, like a little inside promenade thing going on. Is there a promenade thing around here at all? There's something like this going on. Underground harbor. I don't think it's under there. Down to the second, Phil. It's down to the second. Where are you running to?
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me!
I know.
And taking dangerous books!
They are from the restricted section!
Yes, I mean, shut up!
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom? Not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did!
Oh, shut up.
Them doing all the little things in there is so cool.
I can't wait till all my sisters are at Hogwarts with me.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones.
You're welcome.
I never could have done it myself.
Yeah, you could have if you tried. I'm just gonna let you know. We're gonna continue on the main quest thing because I feel like I'm a bird. Oh, hello.
Levioso.
A little behind on that, and we'll get caught up on that to where we got some of our things unlocked. Yeah, it's the second. Wish I had watch time too. Wait, I'm not supposed to be going this way. Oops. I'd like to watch time myself because then I would no longer because then I could see how long how many hours I've actually streamed total, like lazy like, instead of going through my statistics.
Accio.
450, Bamaka. All right, calm down. Just huffle your puff right quick and calm down. Oh, it's another one of these.
Levioso.
Let's make that 5 of 50. And level 18. Oh, where's it at? There it is. There it is. Okay, we can smack this one too. Let's smack it. Like this. Get smacked! I'm gonna smack it again one more time. We're just gonna smack it one more time. Oh! Hey, Wushu, and hey, Cage. I probably did. Yeah, it's Halson. I know, but I kind of want some of the shinies too. Like when we're out there, there's some things we can't get done too. I'm pretty good at slapping stuff around. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty good at slapping stuff around.
My family has a gobstone.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Don't do something you'll regret.
Were you calling me? That was an interesting class.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Personally, I feel like he's doing points against House Gryffindor whenever he screws craps up, and that's not cool.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Wait, he has quest, though. Oh, did I screw up a side quest then by not saying whatever?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fooper fellow and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying?
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews.
Right.
I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
It sounds rather untoward. How's it going? Wait, is he able to flex on you? No, not at all. Not at all.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
That's awesome. Can someone buy them for you?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Isn't this stealing?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few.
You're still stealing!
It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Oh my god!
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Wow, this dude is like slack as
I'll need
anything.
to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth.
No, we don't need to get it for him. He wants us to steal them.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Okay.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages.
Oh, really?
I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
And what favor is that?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already
going to tickle the bear.
Sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in the still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. Is that good, Phil? Am I tickling it good? Am I tickling it good, Phil? Phil! It's good enough! Mess with a knob, get the beef.
In the kitchen. What could they want? Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry growing humans can get.
Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
None such was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
It smells glorious in here.
Oh yeah, get it. This is a sweets table. Oh hell yeah. Let's go. Let's
Here's a
go.
welcome treat. Delicious. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Oh. Hold a second. Yeah, right there, and then right here.
Reparo.
It's just I got this.
Reparo.
We'll just pretend it didn't happen. Okay, so wash it. Dishes.
Accio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can think
for you. A pumpkin pasty, perhaps some Welsh rabbit.
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
You don't mind students in here?
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Are you restricted to certain foods?
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Okay. Smokies. You conjure the food here.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration.
True.
We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Thank you.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Okay, there's something down here to check too, other than this. It's an upgrade.
Revelio.
That's over there. I see it. I see it. It's right here. Oh, hello.
The headmaster's house elf Scrope sometimes sneaks into the kitchen late at night to pilfer a morsel. We look the other way.
The kitchen tables. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables and magically transfer to the tables in the Great Hall directly above.
Revelio.
And there's one over there. There's one over here. Yeah, I see you. I see you. House Elf Living Quarters. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts house elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves amongst these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchen. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. 8 of 50.
Revelio.
Think we're clear finally? My bad. I can't hear him making sounds before.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Okay.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is this dangerous?
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What do I do when I get there?
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard.
Hey,
While, of course, also helping you.
Thank you for the tier 2, man. Welcome back, man. 1 year. How you doing? You doing better? You roundhouse kicking? You winning?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
That's good. That means you're winning. So I've been told. Y'all, it's already almost, the stream's already been almost 2 hours already. I need longer stream times for this game.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
He should start his nearly headless hunt. That's what he should do, is do his own nearly headless hunt.
Revelio.
Oh, we got a map. So, Moonwoods, there is a town-looking area. There's a hole, and then we have to light candles near a bridge.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on.
Oops, wrong button. Yeah, it was an hour away for food. What the hell? So it was an hour on the way back too, Mr. Vito? So, was it cold? Is it cold?
Lumos. Revelio.
Something nearby too. Did I miss it? Sounds like it's right over here or something. It's inside of this hole. Is there a hole in here? Phil, is there a hole? There's a hole over here, Phil. Oh. What, did you go get grilled cheeses? Is that what it is?
Revelio.
Oh, it's up there in that house. Okay. And I'm doing that just in case I missed something before because we're outside of... Okay, so we're already...
Who will
Okay.
be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Magicalness!
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins.
Oh, I got you.
Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you lose your head?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
What are the rules? That's
Please,
cool,
could you
man.
explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific
Game's
than
going
that.
great, Phantom. How you doing?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
All right, I'm game. Yeah, well, I hope you have an enjoyable Olive Garden.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Remember!
Begin!
Remember!
Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Remember!
Incendio!
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Remember! Remember!
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Remember! Remember! Oh, good night, Pendrag. You have a good one, buddy. Remember! Oh, is it up there? Remember!
No match for you.
Okay, let's remember.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Okay.
That ghost said I should blast away to my
I
heart's
am!
content.
Shut up, me! Who said the respawn timers in this freaking garden? God dang.
I could do that too if I had a
Okay, okay.
A student is playing.
I've already done these ones. Remember!
I've never seen it played. How delightful. Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Here we go again.
Good call.
I've never seen it played.
Revelio.
How delightful.
I feel like I'm cheating though, but the bouncy head is kind of fun that way.
We'll find him.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
The Magic Neep Cart. The cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs a Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop.
Revelio.
That really made it way too easy. But that's
I've
fine.
never seen it played like that. How delightful.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave.
You lost your head over it,
the
didn't
pages
you?
are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages
So
are
his
why
name
you
is
lost your head.
Dick Jackdaw.
And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
How did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things.
Penchant?
Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Who cut off your head?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
What's in the cave? I have no idea. That's why I was there.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
True. Look at that. Even the ghost doesn't want to give spoilers.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Nice. Let me do this first. So it has to be nighttime. The town, there is a walkthrough with signs, and then the bridge. Nighttime. Let's go back up to here.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
I heard that in over his head. They're silly. Hey, Nasha, how you doing? Okay, this is where we found it. It's not up here. At least we're starting here.
Oh!
We need to find a crack hole near the cave, and then a bridge with some candles. All right. Well, I'm going to continue with the quest. I want to get. I want to get a little bit further anyway, so I'll squirrel hard later.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah! Pockets! Pockets! I should be fine. I've got 8 like heal potions too, so we're definitely gonna be good for where we're going. I see. Did you see the invisible wall? Did you see that? It was not invisible this time. Oh, it's sneaky that time. I saw the invisible wall for a second. Hey, kitty cat. Carrie Joe, you get a good sleep. Kitty kitty. How you doing? I know. Meow to you too.
Revelio.
There's something bad here?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Actually, I should be fine with what I got.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated.
Nobody's intimidated. What? I couldn't carry you between the screams of your demise. Where's he at? Where is he at? I smell it. Wait. The other red arrow's right here. All right, whatever. He had 5 coins. That was totally worth doing. Oh, crap. I forgot to sell. How far away is this? Let's go here right quick and sell. No, those are poachers. I would. Hey, Eco. Yeah, don't. Yeah. Those are. Look at the pumpkins. Those are poachers. Okay. Those are poachers. Let's make sure our gear is set up right quick. Is this any upgrades here? 38, 37 versus our 35. I'm gonna not upgrade to that, though. That looks kind of cool. Oh, that is striking. That is striking in turquoise, is it not? Wow, well appointed as well. I'd rather be legendary right now. We have some new gloves. Not an upgrade. Hat. We got a new hat. I think that was an upgrade, though. Big upgrade. Indigo. Look how the head top wiggles. It wiggles. A verdant hat. I'm still gonna change it back to the other one. That's I gotta rock it out. Oops. That one does look okay. The brim is just way too wide open on the front. Is that everything? It is. So we can sell? Okay. I gotta say, we do look very dapper. We are a very dapper dude.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yeah, it always is.
You've made up a hog's field. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I mean, you're welcome now after you said that. Okay, there we go. The sell. Because last time we screwed up.
I could always use more of these.
I said that one's piecing out, so it's piecing out. Screwed, they're all piecing out. We're done.
Thank you for passing through.
Look, Zero. I loot everything I can. What do you mean loot? Guess we'll go over here. I feel good we're getting some of these quests done. I feel like we need to, especially since the level requirements are level 3,
Looks
level
rather
4.
dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You know, level 3, level 4, you know, kind of a thing, you know. We're like much higher than that, you know.
Revelio.
Oh, we went this way already. But we stopped early. This is where we were at last night when we stopped. Now we have a reason to be here. And this is why we end up stopping too, because I was full with my pockets of gear. Crawdad told me to shoot these. I'm not allowed to grab them with my spell. I gotta just shoot them. It's the rules. There's rules in this game now. If you don't follow the rules, you're breaking them.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
We'll go down there and grab the fur in a second. I just wanted to, you know, make sure all was good.
Revelio. Incendio.
Let's get
Accio.
Cost us out. Incendio. Expulso.
Oh, get smacked! Get smacked, man! Oh, get back over. Get back over. Oh, he incendioed me. Oh, I messed up. Let's finish him off real quick. Good, he's down. Oh, what the crap is going on here? 2. Ah, just in time. Where'd he go?
Accio. Incendio.
There you incendio your face!
Do you believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself?
No, I defeated 3 of them. Thank you very much.
Lumos.
I refuse to do potion now. We don't need to because we're out of combat, so I'm regenerating.
Revelio.
There it is right there.
Revelio.
Do I need more up here? No, that's a flu. We gotta go hit that up. What do we have here? Oh, mysteriousness. I like that. It's right there. Okay, I can see it. Is there invisible walls to block me from getting it? Possibly.
Revelio.
Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No. What's over here? I know this is not the way we're supposed to go, but this area is considered dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. No deaths. Okay, 0 deaths. See, there it is right there. 0 deaths. Right there. Or you can't bring a skull and 2 femurs in with you either, but one or the other. It's either one of those, it means.
Revelio.
I am Spooder Man. Oh, leeches. Nice.
Revelio.
There's another sound. Oh, there's more leeches. More leeches. Let's grab those. Nice.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Maybe not as good as your neck.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Sure, Jack, whatever your name is. Nah. It's great. It's great, Magnet. I'm enjoying it very much so far.
Anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Lumos.
It's all coming back to...
Yes.
What was that?
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
Ah, crap! Potato! Music's loud. Turning it down a little bit. Oh my God, that's loud. I brought it down a little bit more. That's the big mama right there.
Accio.
Deal with it, mama! Deal with it! Oh, not that one. This one right here. But I don't want to lock on it, though. I want to keep moving. Incendio, your face again! Potato! We're good. I just felt like saying it and pressing the button. Got him. X, your face! Electricalness! Ignite! Can I burn these then? Hold on.
Nothing to do now, but keep going.
We potato these guys too? Good, we're healing now. That's what I wanted to see.
Revelio.
Oh, I think it's great. I've been enjoying it, Magnet. It's been solid. It feels pretty good. It feels good actually, and it makes sense.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
They come after me. I dream of making a better world. Of me.
I have no idea what you're typing out, Zero, but I hear you, man. High five.
Perhaps I'll scout around Spellcroft for some of this. I'm sure it's a
Incendio.
avoiding our problem. Nothing more than luck.
Levioso.
Am I supposed to be in?
Incendio. Protego.
Wasn't there puppy dog? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, get wrecked, puppy dog.
Lumos.
I don't care if you are. I was just trying to understand what you actually typed. I mean, whatever. People do what they're gonna do with their lives. I'm not judging it. I was trying to actually understand what you were saying, Zero. And you're enjoying it. Okay, I got you. Okay. I think it's a great game. Oh, there's something to dive. Let's go get it. I think it's great. It's got potatoes too. I can't use my potato though when I'm swimming. Another upgraded hat. Okay. Oh, more leeches!
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
There's feet up here. Okay.
Lumos.
Is that a potato in your pocket? Or you just happy to see me? Yes.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yes, I am. But I feel like the game would hold on its own without that bias too. If you're into these style of games.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, I wish I could do that with them on that one. Oh, it's pocket stuff. We gotta put some in our pockets. You know the rules.
Lumos. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
There it is. All right, we'll grab this right quick. Oh, it's like, nah, you gotta go around and get me. There, I went around. You happy? All right, let's do it.
Intramuros. Lumos.
Amen. Screw a D&D game right now, but Middle Earth definitely.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Got that one? Got that one?
I will make you pay.
Baby pay! Huh? Oh, was that your face that got
those loyalists will
wrecked?
report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Nice, more potions. I'll take them. Sorry, I like yelling at things sometimes. They deserve to die. Oh, now it's Jackdaw's tomb. Okay. It's not what it was before he went in here. It's his tomb.
Revelio.
All right, we're looking for a breeze, and then we're moving.
I wonder how big this place is.
That's what she said.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
There's more than one. There's 3 of them? Okay.
I need to light all 3 before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Just walked up in this space, already solving puzzles.
Accio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Grab this. Dead spiders, okay. That does look pretty badass down there. Okay, there's spiders.
Revelio.
There's several spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Well, that just helped me through it, so possibly.
Accio. Potato. Levioso.
Ah, that didn't work. Okay.
Incendio.
I didn't know. That was worth the science. That was worth the science. I wanted to know if a potato will protect me. It did not protect me. Potato did not. Oracle Club shoot your face. Oh, this looks like okay. So this leads. We go down here too. Let's check this part first.
Revelio.
Where are those other? I thought there was more spiders too. Then someone just walked out there. Was those ones? That's where it wants me to go. So we don't go there first. We always go where it doesn't want. We always go where it doesn't want you to go first.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
I don't know. How would I move that platform somehow? I'm not sure.
Accio.
I could have just walked over here, but you know, hey. I keep forgetting. Oh, spiders!
Potato. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso.
Just press all the buttons. One of them's gonna work. It's fine. We got it eventually.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Or somebody came in and restocked it after they killed them. I mean, there's that possibility too. Oh, there's... Okay, let's go down here first. Oh, Ditney leaves. Nice.
Accio.
I am Spooder Man. That looks like magicalness happened in there.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
That's the Gainsworth we're used to. That's the Gainsworth we're looking for. Not that way. Let's go back up and go through that hole up there where all the spiders were at.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Just wanted to finish it off. Get squished!
Accio.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Shrunk it down and squished it. That's what I'm talking about.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, that's one of the special ones? When it plays the music, you know it's special. I'm going to turn the music a little bit, the game volume just a little bit. Oh, bones actually fell out of that. Cool.
Lumos.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Hello, sir! Potato! Rick, oh, potato actually worked! Woo!
Levioso.
Nice! You don't like my potatoes, do you? I'm using potato more today, too. Right now, I've only got a certain amount of spells done, and I haven't unlocked talents yet either. So, and I'm not putting any traits in yet, and there's a lot to do with stuff that I have yet to get to because I've been having fun.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
It already did if you pre-ordered it. If not, Friday.
Remarkable.
Which is how I got access. I have nothing special. Just pre-ordered it and bam.
Revelio.
Oh! Oh yeah, get warmed. Oh, there they up there. I see them. I think so. If that's my personal take on it, my personal opinion, but
Accio.
you know, people might have different opinions. Are they going to jump down behind me, I guess? Unless I get up here. What's up here? Oh. Little satchels and stuff. Nice. Can I get up here and shoot them? Can I get up the invisible wall? No, you can't climb on a little ledge. You can scale mountains, but no, this ledge is not for you. Got it.
Revelio.
They're about to jump down on me. I know this. Behind the back. All right, so I can't stop them from spawning in that. Okay. Okay, this. Oh, I got up. But not this. I can jump up that, but not this. No, this is not allowed. No. Another magical box of magicalness. Some more coins. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, this just looks like I skipped ahead a little bit or something. Oh, yeah, I did. It was just that. Okay, got it. Gotcha.
Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio.
Okay.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
He's outside in the forest. He didn't want to go in any further because, you know, memories and all that crap.
Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Didn't really mean to do that, but it is what it is.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, so it's burning this away, but I can't cross there. Okay, got it.
Lumos.
I have not yet. Like, I have been in some spots for where, like, level 20s, and like I was still level 12. But I don't know if it'll scale up from that point. Once I hit 20, if they'll start going up higher or not, you know? You know how some games handle scaling differently. I don't know. I'm more of a fan of,
That's
like...
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I'm more of a fan of, like, especially, like, player power growing, that you dominate the areas that we're in. Just make sure there's more areas to go in when you're at max that are still a challenge.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
I want to go back and around, see how. Oh, there's a spider over there, I think. Yeah, there's a spider that fell down earlier. Can I go down and kill it?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Big mamas. Big mamas. Woo!
Incendio. Incendio.
Got one of them down. Two of them down. They're both down. Got them both. I'm not wasting my X on this one. Not wasting my X.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
It just wants to get its butt kicked. That's all that I wanted, and that's what I got. It got it back. Don't need no holler back, spider. Whatever. Anyway, shut up. I just shot that up there. Okay, that sets up the bridge the rest of the way. Is there anything else? Obviously there is. We missed something back in the back further. Let's go back that way right quick and see if there's another way that I
may
made.
as well help myself to this.
Let's go back around if I can. Can I jump up this? Yes, I can. Thank you, game. Sometimes it doesn't want you to jump up anywhere. So there was this over here. Yes.
Revelio.
There's no Revelioing over here. There's no climbing up. Oh, there's a... Oh, my God. Is there a way around to it from here? Yes. Yes, yes, it was. Okay, that's what I missed.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, that hurt me. I should don't do that again. Okay, got it. So if I hold right click, I won't slide forward when I'm shooting. Okay.
Revelio. Protego.
Oops.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, sleek dueling gloves. Okay, nice, nice. What's up now? And hello, Dresden. And hello, everybody else out there. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. This is kind of fun, actually. Actually, it is fun.
Revelio.
Hey, Sally B, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to stream. Like that. So just gotta go back this way. Okay. Magicalness of the hole. We found a magical hole full of spiders.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Chillin'. Chillin'. Cool. I'm glad I went back like that so I can make sure that, you know, all was good. Yeah, I agree, but I've shot down enough now where I don't do it anymore because I feel like I've got what I needed from them. And they weren't doing it. I hear you, Dresden. Let me check over here right quick. Since we have all these... Oh, there is stuff over here. I mean, we gotta get the Horklump juice. We are not allowed to leave the Horklump juice behind, and that goes in our pockets. Then y'all should be liking this because I'm killing them all, right?
Accio.
So there is one that needs to get pulled over here.
Revelio. Accio.
It's over here too. There it is, right there. Okay. So I need to go on this and I can pull myself around. Okay, makes sense.
Revelio.
Oh, you out of here, Pumpkin King? You have a good sleep, man. You have a good sleep. You take care, brother.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh. Oh, more shinies on the... Oh, there was good. But I had TC wanting to get on.
Accio.
Get this one first.
An untouched chest.
I am very glad that we
thorough
emptied our
in search
inventory
of this
before we
cave.
started this little exploration thing.
Revelio.
It's just a little thing, okay? Nothing major. Nothing big going on there.
Accio.
Oh, so let's see here. Did I miss? Oh, it's right there. Nice.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But
I've said this enough. I've said this enough. I've said this enough. Okay, we can be quiet now, John Gainsworth. Okay. I mean, you are getting a lot of. So I've gotten everything I can from this corner of love. Oh, no. Missed that. Missed those. Oh, is there something else here? No, what's wrong, bud? Wait, what? They did such a good job in the environment building in this, too. All right, great. Now we can go down. Sound design, too. So there's one thing down there we could shoot. There's another one there. Should be a third one. There's the third one. So, is there a easy angle here? No? No, there is not. There we go. There's an invisible collider right there, over that rock. There it is. Got it. Okay, okay. There's a distance thing.
Revelio.
There's the Sentinel guys again?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Yep, Sentinels. There's his remains right there. And there's knives.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yes, there is.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever.
There we go. Magical Miss, go!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Okay, that's what's happening there. I got you.
Accio!
Nice!
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Oh, good call. I should do that. Wait, can I change? Yeah, I can. There we go. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's a big chonky boy there. That's a super chonky boy. Super chonky boy.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, he's a super chonky boy like that too.
Incendio.
Oh, okay. Fine, fine. I did potato. Potato, bro. Potato did not work for me.
Incendio.
Where they both come?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Got rid of the one, we're good.
Expelliarmus.
How's the music? Is it really loud? Are we good?
Incendio.
Hey, Armanio! Hey, Ninja! Yeah, I've been getting it.
Expelliarmus.
What?
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Melon.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm actually leaning into the computer now.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, we have.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Right, the watery hole.
Where am I?
She might make fun of me, Phil. Oh, look at JP. He's leaning in this. And I'll be like, stop it, Phil. Stop it.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
That's kind of the point, I would think.
What is this place?
It's magical! Oh, I like that feel. That feels good. Oh. So I have something.
Can it be?
It's Percival! Hey, Rackham! Yes, it is Rackham!
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our
Indeed we do.
ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss.
Damn right we do.
But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Why is this called the Map Chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the Map Chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the book.
Very well.
You have a flu
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Hopefully it's retroactive. You've earned talent points +1 starting at level 5. Okay, so I've got 14. Good. Wait, I've got... That's not right. Oh, starting at level 5. You spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new powerful talents await you. Let's see what these do. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment too. Interesting. Detect me is reduced. This versus an enemy's an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Interesting. First potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. That's solid. Chinese chomping cabbage thrown. A second Chinese chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Visibility potion undetectable effect lasts for a longer period of time. Maxima potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. Damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of mandrakes are increased. The range and damage of potion effects are greatly increased. Duration of the focus potion effects will be extended when any spell from a spell set is cast during its use. Okay. Venomous Tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Core? Versus, let's see what we got here. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. A new spell is added. Use the scroll between unlocked spell sweeps. Okay, that's it. We're definitely gonna be hitting that one up for sure. That's not a question. There's two right there, so we can have the three. Okay. Wig and Weld heals you for a greater effect. That's pretty solid too. Wig and Weld. What do we have here? Basic cast impacts an airborne enemy and contributes more to the ancient magic meter. Blocking spell Perfect Potato will send 2 projectiles back at an enemy. Increases the range of Revelio. That's actually nice too. Successfully. Glad we hit level 18, so we got some extra ones to choose through. Evasion Absorption, successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to ancient magic meter. I've been using this a lot. This is definitely something I'll probably pick up too. Enemy struck with Stupefy remains stunned for a longer period of time. There's some swaps there, and okay, that was that one. These are the top ones in this one. It deals direct damage on impact. Perfect Potato releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. That's kind of solid too. Makes you want to do potato more. Dark Arts, let's go. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Experimental Miramus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Okay. Flipendio has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed effect remains on enemies for a longer period of time. Striking an enemy cursed by a Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Arresto Momentum has the same effect as... Okay, there's more curses added on the stuff. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Spells. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Enemies near a target summoned by a SEO is also pulled to you. Those two together right there already. Enemies near a target levitated by Levosio are... there's that too, so it does AoE effects pretty much. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek an enemy target. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Defendo casts Slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Descendo slams create a damaging shockwave around your target. Striking an enemy frozen by glaciers, blast damaging shards outward from the target. Enemies struck with a transformation spell transform into explosive objects. That's okay. So there's some good stuff in here, man. Holy crap! I have to pick up this. I need one of these right now. Let's look at this before I do anything. Let's continue this before I choose stuff. You know how I am at my talent points. I'm always careful with it. So I'm here. Look at that, y'all. So good. That is so good. That is so good. And I can use F1 through F4 for it as well for selection. I use this a lot. There's no question about that. I use that a lot. I just went through it all, Wadget. Did you miss it? I'm grabbing that. I'll look at it real quick for you again. So most of these are adding the ability to curse your enemy with your spell base. So and then it curses enemies to take increased damage. Then you can increase the amount of time curses last. So there's more curses. There's more releases of particular curses a nearby enemy. More curses. Enemies under your control with Imperial curses other targets with each successful strike. And then you have killing an enemy with this spell kills all cursed enemies. And then you also defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Let me see this right quick. Am I spinning? Looks like I'm spinning. I'm Sonic Hedgehogging. Well, I know we'll be back because there's 3 other portraits here. I will go through our talents here soon. I kind of want to close this up a little bit. God, it's already 10.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm already right here. Or even better, the Chamber of Faces.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh. At level 19. Okay, so we have one of these around here somewhere.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. We'll do that. Do you have anything for the mail too? Oh my god. Okay, we got that one already. We've had that one. We already took care of that one. Oh, okay. It's just a culmination of existing ones. Oh, okay. I thought I missed all these ones here. Okay. I was like, oh my god, I'm such a jerk. You Jester or JP? There we go. Oh, we got the helmet now for the Spider Slayer set. There's JP. I was waiting Q, one or the other. I was waiting for one of you two. Yep. Q, JP or Jester. There we go. Thank you, JP. Unidentified. Uh, 55 versus 35. Yeah. Not my first choice, but I'll wear it. I'll wear it for a little while. It's the best one already. The same. All it is that this has a higher level requirement. Those look pretty badass though. They're pretty sleek if you know what I'm saying. Hats. Ooh. So 54? That's cool. I like that. I've got a couple sets. But I did Renaissance fairs for a while. I haven't been to one in a long time. Bill, you have a good night, buddy. It's good to see you and your boy in the chat, man. These are just. This one's 44 though. I feel like I'm gonna get close to being able to do stuff to my gear, so I'm gonna hold off. Acquire Maxima and Edurus potions and use them simultaneously. Flying class. We're going to flying class. I know I want to do all these other ones, but we're gonna go to flying class. You're a wizard, Arminium. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here, I'm gonna go like this. Hey, Jeters, how you doing? It's gonna be a better view first if we. Can we do this? I'll be right back. Vanishing. And y'all thought I wasn't a wizard in real life either. Sporting goods store, 600 for a broom. Holy crap. They got me a cheese stick. Give me 1 second. Guess we should go by and check our plant too sometime soon. Can't even open the freaking package. Not advantage, but I can't open the freaking cheese. There it is. Come on, let me smack you. Get ready to get smacked. So I keep spamming it. We'll eventually do it regardless. So if you spam it on the third one, you're gonna get it. It's just happened twice in a row now.
Protego.
Well, I have like 7K or 8K or more than that. We've been adventuring a lot. Yeah, 8.5K right now. So, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not worried about it. It's another one.
Revelio.
Hogwarts motto, Draco Dorminius Nunquam Titillatus, means never tickle sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Are you sure about that? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Go. There it is. There it is. Oh, right there. Watch. I'm going to smack it again. I'm going to smack it again. Okay, watch. I'm smacking it. Watch me smack this thing. It's going to smack again. Okay, now the third one. Let's see if it flies on the third one when I smack it. Oh, they didn't. Okay, good. This is 2 times in a row was lucky. How about the 4th time? Okay, 5th time. We're going to keep smacking it. He smacked that key. 5th time.
That's it.
So you just keep smacking it. And so if you suck at smacking stuff, just keep smacking it and you'll get it.
Revelio.
Eventually get it. Can I tickle this legit? Wait, I hear another one? Did I miss something too? Oh, it's in there, it sounds like. Where did I hear the key at? Y'all hear that? Hear it fluttering? Oh, there's one right here.
Revelio.
Field guide page. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Okay, I do hear it flying somewhere. There it is. It's going up. There it is, right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Let's smack it again. Smack my key up.
Revelio.
Is it up here? I'll probably get pinged for this on YouTube. Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise a Hogwarts frog choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. There's too much stuff going on now. Oh! Oh, that scared me.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah, Expelliarmus, your face! Okay.
Revelio.
Shoot. We gotta go sell. I wish they were all in here so we could see them all together, but whatever. So we'll cancel this, destroy this one. Another unidentified item.
Revelio.
I think it's right here or something. Whatever. Broom time. Let's go broom time.
Greetings.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
Talk being a teacher.
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
I know I haven't.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
I know I haven't.
Take care. The brooms are school
Wish
property.
I had my own broom.
I
Good
want
night,
them
Zilly.
returned in
Have
one
fun.
piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
What is
This
Q?
next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Gotcha.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Okay, so I can just tap it and I go fast.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Slight bit of Jurassic Park vibes going on. I don't know why.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
No, I don't. You trying to get me in trouble too? Why is there always one jerk in every class?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Won't we get in trouble?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest.
And we're not in the nest. We're flying around the whole campus. I don't even have a choice,
The
do I?
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
So...
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
There it is. We have a stamina bar on the right.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Where's the whistle? Where's the whistle? It's about time for the whistle, isn't it? Yep.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to
I tried to
use
tell
better
him
judgment
no! The
in
game wouldn't let
future.
me!
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
That's a good call, Tolbud. You can find out when you get to that
Sorry
point.
about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit,
No, I keep losing my house. I just got here and I'm making my house lose points, like, constantly because of other idiots.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade.
Next thing we're doing that. Okay.
He's always looking to test new models.
All right, we're on their way.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
We're going right now. Oh, shoot. We just finished a challenge. That's a good amount of XP, too. Let's check the challenges right quick. Quest challenges. Legend, okay. Armored attire. Okay, that actually fits the set that I like the cloak from. Interesting. I like the mask, too. Holy crap. Let's put the cloak on, too, I guess. That's kind of cool. That's interesting. I like that. I'm not against that. That makes it match a little better with it. Yeah. Damn right I'm a wizard. All right, so Hogsmeade. I'm excited.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I like all of them in their own ways. This feels like utilitarian right here.
If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Like, this is like, I got like, you know, how you roll up your sleeves. Well, you don't do that here. My cloak is over my shoulders. I like both. I think they both have their ways.
7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Is this the place? Can't tell. Loading so bad.
New face. Wonderful.
Yes, it is.
Revelio.
Sprintwitch's Sporting Needs, run by the amiable Albie Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Yeah, I think they're all. I think the value, whatever. If you enjoy it, there you go. Shoot, we need to sell. Hey, Albie.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
What else can you share about brooms?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back.
Yeah.
No easy feat.
I thought you weren't playing till Sunday, Total
If a
Butterain.
particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Oh, let's take a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
First to sell.
Nice doing business with you.
That was the down. Okay, I'll save that in my pocket for right now. And Crawdad was yelling at me again, but I had to ignore him, okay? I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'll figure it out. I'm selling that one anyway. All right, cool. Now we can look at what they got. So Ember Dash Broom is 600. Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Hogwarts House Broom, a broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. I'll spoil it for your face, Total Butterain. You just wait a minute. I'll get you. Moon Trimmer's Broom. Finally crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. Wind Wisp Broom, a stylish broom with a light torch, quite literally. So these are all the same. Let's look at them right quick. Can we look at them out here? We choose?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, yeah. Preview. Good call. Yeah.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
I'm trying to read Broom's hair! And eyeballs.
That item is of the highest quality.
That's got pockets on it. That has pockets on it.
That item is of the highest quality.
That looks like a shotgun, but it's not. That looks like I wish I had a little bit more on top, you know, or on the backside.
That item is of the highest quality.
I'm feeling that one the most, y'all. Yeah, I like saddlebags on mine. Let's buy it. It's only 600.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Can I just buy them all?
Thanks for stopping by.
I like you
nearly
too.
Any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class. They all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue.
Okay.
I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
You took Madame Kagawa's class?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why am I the right person for this?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How did your passion for brooms begin?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing
Makes
flyers
sense.
manoeuvre the way they do.
That makes sense.
Oh, some people continue
Yeah, I get
to
the
have their
griffin skin.
doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that
whatever.
won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Sounds worth a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I got my new fancy
It'll
outfit
be worth
too.
your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay, so did it automatically? It did automatically equip my broom. Okay. Is there? Okay, there's nothing on. Okay, there we go. The flying mounts is what the one I got from the pre-order. All right, so broom time.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
So let's see right quick. Right. I got it, but how okay, maybe it's some brooms, maybe it's some brooms. There's a separate part for brooms. Map. All right, Mr. Vito. Hope you enjoyed your lovely dinner too. It's on foot. That's just mounts. Okay, so
Protego.
Right. These are just spell casting here and not telling me anything else. Oops. So how do I... I didn't do that. Hey, Kitty, don't go over there, Kitty. Leave the cabbage alone, Kitty. I don't want to get ate.
It's a good thing we have oars, is all I'm saying.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Even it allows... Okay, press tab, then tap 3 to equip your broom, so you cannot fly in there. There we go. You're correct, Arminium. You were correct. True, JP, true. Bam! Oh, I thought I was gonna hit him. C, right? C? No. Control? No. Q. B to dismount, okay.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Yeah, what? Imelda Reyes, what's up?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous. She's gonna come at me like that, I'm coming back at her. I'm coming back at her.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
BAM!
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
Yeah, that's right.
For some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better
she's
flyer.
A bitch.
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
No, she's just straight up bitch. Not even salty. Sorry, Dresden. What sort of courses are these, by the way?
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year.
Yeah,
Fine,
she's a
I'll
straight up-
humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn.
Sorry, I'm clipping my nails.
The others
I can't
test
hear you.
stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since
Oh, are you
Black
still here
Council
talking?
Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
I'm not gonna say what I would call her in real life right now.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh no.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
What does that do? Does it refresh me? Oh, it does. Oh, I got it. Okay. So what I want to do is hit those if I can, and that makes sense. Ah! Got it. Pilot wings, anybody? Woo!
Did it.
Laser focus. Ah! Get one of them. I got one of them. I got one of them. We're good. We're good. We're good. I did not get any of those. I did not. I'm losing stamina.
Success. Now that's more like it.
Got one of them at least. One of them at least is better than none of them, right? Yes. What? Crap! Crap! I got one. I got one. I got one. I got one. Go, 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 go! There's one. There's two. We got two. We got two. Two's fine. Two's fine. Oh crap! I missed it.
Made it. Oh! That wasn't too bad.
Wait, I missed the ring though. I guess the game thinks she's one too. I guess so, Wadget. So.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
That's right.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Oh, you were doing it
Surely
earlier.
my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
How about a roundhouse kick to earn my respect? I don't... Yes!
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much
That's fine.
tougher
Now she had to come back
challenge.
with something.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Oh, haters gonna hate. That's all I gotta say. Ranks of the... Okay, so is this it here? View it? Ruby Wheel. Oh, gains work. Okay, so I need to do better. Is that what it is?
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
All right, so can I do it again? How do I do it again? I want to do it again.
One's duelist to beat.
How do I do it again? I don't want to do that. I want to race again. How do I race again? Can I race again?
All the boring potions. When
Start race. Spacebar. Got it. We're gonna do it again. Now that I understand what we're doing.
Did it?
Missed it. It's fine. We got enough stamina. We can hit this one. We'll be fine.
This place has seen better days.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We gotta get the next one though for sure.
Fun.
Okay, so you not only do you get the the stamina reboosted, you also speed up more too. Gotcha.
Now that's more like it.
You gotta at least hit one or two of them. Got that one. We got one more, a couple more to go actually. I don't think I'll beat the time. I'm understanding it more though. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me?
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay, I'll do it one more time because I think I feel in the flow. But after this one, if I don't do it, doesn't matter. I'm stopping. The start is really important too, so I'm not really sure. Why is it? Why did it? Okay, stop this crap. Did you see that?
Made it.
I can't. Can I quit? I want to. Yeah, I do. I want. No, we stop this freaking race. Yes. It screwed with me.
Wasn't planned.
Yeah, it was because it screwed with me on the start. It stopped me. I didn't press shift or anything. It was already boosting it out. How does that start go? I got to know how that start goes because that is super important to get set up. I'm pressing forward and I got left click down. It did it again. It did it again. Yeah, it did do it again. What the hell is going on? Why does he have a boost? You see this crap? Y'all see that, right? Yeah, I don't care. What is going on? How do I handle that?
Blast.
Do I need to hit a boost at the intro? Do I need to left click right at the right time? Is that what it is, right when it starts?
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade?
How is he going faster than me? Like, how the hell What is that cheat of a boost? Holy crap. Missed it. Missed it. Yeah, I'm not going to get it.
These rocks have seen better days.
True, but there should be... I don't know. There's no upgrades yet, so... I see him in the distance. There's no way I'm catching up to that. he's flying a perfect course. Missed it, but I got 2 of them at least.
No, success.
Missed that one. It doesn't matter that we're not gonna beat it.
This is rather fun.
I'll go one more time. I'll do one more time. This is my 4th time doing it. We're done. We're done at this stuff.
Did it?
What the frick is it going out? Why did it do that again? Why the hell did it stop freaking going forward? We're done. That's not worth it. I'm not gonna do it right now. We're late. It's stupid.
Close.
That stopped. It stopped me sprinting. I don't care if I lose stamina from going super fast, but it made me get out of sprints without me doing any. That I don't know why, because it should not let me start with sprint then if it's going to kick me out after a little bit. Like, that's kind of ticking me off right there. Like this movement here, I'm pressing just regular forward. When you tap shift, you sprint. Then you got this one. When this runs out though, it stays in sprint. What it's doing, it's kicking me out of even the sprint like this. So it's screwing me off for like a couple seconds right there alone. Whatever's, I'm not letting go of shift or anything. It just starts me off with the sprint. Let's try this now. I'm gonna press forward and then do this one. When it runs out. Okay, so I have to hold shift to start this thing, I think. I didn't press it to begin with. That is my problem. I needed to stop and do that. Just having done this, it's still new, so let's try it again now. I gotta press shift at the beginning. This might be what I need.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
I missed it. I'm not. Okay, whatever. All right, cool. I'm not doing any more now because I'm overthinking now. I'm done with that. But that's good to know. Okay, so if it doesn't, I think that's dumb. I think if you can do the lean forward and it pushes you past the sprint, when it runs out, you should be still sprinting. I think it should already toggle it on for you. That's my thing there. Does that make sense? And it's not a mad thing. I just know I'm tired. Getting tired. Like, we've been playing for 8 hours a day. Like, that movement there with the left click, I think it should leave you in sprint, but that's just me. So, another thing I need to check out, too, is we'll start from here. Do the shift now, and when I run out, it did recognize it. So, I can start off this is how you start off the race, then. So you can start off right when it says go with left click, shift while you're at it, make sure you're holding it and just go. Okay. Maybe I'll try it again. Maybe I'll try it again now. I'll probably mess up. I'm overthinking though. It's got to become muscle memory for me to do good. I mean, I was 2 seconds off.
There you are. The cross ones.
At least I understand.
Made it.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess it up.
Now that's more like it.
Whatever. I'm done. Just finish me off. I need not to do this now.
That wasn't
tomorrow.
planned.
We'll do it tomorrow. We have a challenge before us. I just need to not have played and my brain being where it's at. I'm happy to have a broom now, though. People probably cussing at me for not getting far enough without a broom. So, bye, Jester. Get out of here. You leave, Jester. You go play your game. You have a good night, man. Did you get Sassy the game? You said yesterday you're getting it for her, but today you said it was for you. Which one is it? Which one is it, Jester? Science right quick, too. Let's fly over to the invisible wall. The invisible wall was right here. Let's see what's up with the invisible wall. Oh, I thought you said you were getting it for her yesterday. You said that. So she already pre-ordered it.
Revelio.
Ah, got you. I misread your words. Wait, why didn't you have... Oh, you pre-installed it. Because, wait, was it yesterday or the day? I don't remember. Okay, so this is where we couldn't get up before, right? I think this is where the invisible wall was? Yeah, because then we slid over. We shimmied over here.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
But I want to dismount here. Well, okay.
Beasts were made to be. Never understood laws.
That's
All
always
you do
weird.
is interfere with making a success of yourself.
It isn't well.
I don't care. Oh, I can do this now. Oh, why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? My quick moves. Why am I not getting my quick moves?
Incendio.
Oh, he didn't even press that yet. Okay, I am definitely at that point. Finish him off real quick. There we go.
Levioso.
No, I was doing it just naturally before. I was doing it a minute ago. I was doing it in town. I was doing it in a couple other places. Now I'm doing it. Can I not do it in combat? Does anyone know? Can I not do it in combat, or is it just me being an idiot again? Huh. Yeah, I'm able to do it now, but I couldn't do it during. It was constantly just rolling. And I was holding it, too. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. Let's get in combat again somewhere. Oh, there's one up here anyway. Where's it at? Up top? Yes, it is. Let's try it again. Okay, now I did it. What are you doing?
Appear that you're grossly outmatched.
I am? I am? How so? How
It's a
about
bit
this?
like Incendio.
I still lived through it, but you didn't.
It's
I'm almost dead,
shameful
but I
what you've
lived
done
through
to
it.
helpless beasts. Revelio.
Fur coat. Wait, a fur coat? Yeah, it's a fur coat, all right. This looks like something JP would wear for sure. Yeah, exactly. And you'd be rocking it up, be like, man, guys, look at my cool coat. I'd be like, dude, that's nasty. Be like, that's a cool coat. What do you think about cool coat? So I'd be like, I'm sorry, JP, but you're fired. So can I do this in midair too? No, I can't. I cannot. Okay, so. Ah, I can! That's nifty. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'd rather have a direct hotkey than have to use tab, but still. Nah, 0 deaths, buddy. I'd be willing to do it for science, but that doesn't count. I wish I had more verticality up and down for my camera angles. Like it locks me. I'm locked. I can't move my camera up and down. I can only go left or right. Up down does absolutely nothing. Only time it changes is if I'm going spacebar or controlling down. I wish I had a free camera mode.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we will do the races and try to beat the time. I'm down for beating the time. I just, my brain is I can tell when it gets at a point. And it's like, I'm like, it's now, this late at night, it's kind of like the old dog looking at the young dogs running around the backyard. It so wants to join, but it can't. And I know right now my brain is just like, and I'm like, all right, we're not gonna try. We'll do it tomorrow. Those woods look awesome.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Especially when you teleport to those roads. Then it really feels that way. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
So I was able to set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately.
That's right, get to work.
Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Who has doubted you? Everybody. Okay.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today?
Sell anything I might have gotten that I don't need to be carrying around. That's JP's fur coat. I'm sorry, JP, but I had to sell it.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, so there's a no flight thing up here, right there. See that? That's me no flight. There we go. Everything's when things are super new. Trying to see the different stuff is super painful for the baneful. They're probably, God dang, who the hell is it now? God, oh, there's one right there. There's one right there. Got it, go. Got it. And there's one over here. Where is it? Right here? Right behind me? No. Jinglies. I went in this shop. And it was super cool. It was multi-story. If I remember right. And it was bigger.
Revelio.
Right here. Cyrodiil's precarious cauldrons. Precariously stacked setup cauldrons outside Cyrodiil's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Thank you for letting us know.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, we're out. Oops, I keep throwing out cabbages. Can I unassign that? Can I just unassign that and put that on 3? Let's swim across here. Or run across here. Is there no way to assign it? Then it's not in the wheels, so it can't be assigned. So when I tap it, it works. I don't like that. I'd rather have this assigned to this. So I had to press tab and then 3. Okay. I feel like that should be like a single hotkey. I should be able to put like my flight on a single hotkey, I feel. There's the invisible wall again. Okay, Wadget, go to bed! Oh, we gotta stop too. You have a good rest of your bedtime.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I don't like how I can't look up and down. Oh, I don't like that. Why? Why do we have that? Why is that locked? I can see the mods being used as camera control type stuff. Imagine how long it took for them to make this. Like, for the game.
Revelio.
Must need water or something in it. I'll check in a second. There we go. We got that unlocked. There's something over here too. That's over there. The Black Lake or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers the prior. Oh. I understand. Is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to mer people, grindy lows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid. Surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast. Toast. Did I say it right, y'all? Toast?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, that's all of us. Okay. 13 of 50. We're getting there.
Revelio.
I feel like we cleaned up really nicely down here.
Incendio.
I just did to try to do it fast and didn't do it. JP, you might be right. There might be a time where I'm falling in. I'm trying to get on my broom, and it's not going to happen. I'm saying might.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh. Okay. We'll make sure that's a thing. You're not watching. Revelio brought up all the...
Revelio.
That's nifty. Peace out, man. You have a good one.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
So what was I supposed to do here with... Oh, there he is right there.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I've had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need.
This is better spoken.
We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
You afraid of your own shadow too?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's unkind. I wouldn't pursue it. I would say something initially, and then it could invoke more conversation and then understanding, and then I'd be like, that's not cool.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
So you want me to potentially die so people don't think you're a scaredy cat? That's what you're saying. That's this. What's with the people here? What's with the people here? Seriously, what's with the people here? What? Am I right?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
You're just happy you're full on Olive Garden right now, Mr. Vito. We'll go do this and we'll finish up. I don't think Phantom Piper, they'd want to all send you off to your deaths. Like, it's been deaths or close to, semi-close to deaths. Phantom Piper.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's really hard to get unlimited breadsticks when you take the food home, too, isn't it, Mr. Vito?
He's marvelous at astronomy.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
That was pretty basic. I'm not gonna lie. That was
Revelio.
Accidentally left.
I heard the ding somewhere. It's behind me? Right there. Ooh. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartneby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Showing off is a muggle trick. You don't visit the wizard world.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in
That's super
herbology.
cool.
You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
He's such a good job with this. We'll stay on foot. Hope I didn't let y'all down for me not willing to sit there and constantly grind the broomstick thing just yet. I feel like that's like a midday thing for me. Or a fresh stream, just start off with it, go for it for a couple times.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm not, Mr. Vito, you weren't commenting during that time. I think Daddy Frank was and a couple others, so. Okay, all right. And not that your input's not acceptable or anything, but I just wanted to say, you know, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? JP's doesn't matter, it never does, that's fine. I hear something nearby. It's over there. Ooh, beehives. Oh, I'm sorry, glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce which will cause melancholy if consumed. They are found on nettles, nest in dark and secluded places. Fortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Oh, we're 20. God, what's my name now? It's Jimmy, then something else. Now I'm KB. Oh my God, what is it now? What's my name now? Total Blood Rain. No, oh God, dang it.
Incendio.
Like, how would anyone be down this way just to be down this way if they're not coming here for this thing? Hell's this?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Oh, right here. Look, just because you're talking in my chat to each other doesn't mean that you're not talking to me, okay? All right? The streamer is always going to assume that you're talking to them, especially in smaller, like, chats, okay? So don't be at me, Dresden. Okay. Fine, I'll go over here so y'all can talk. Is that better? I keep interrupting you, Dresden. Is that better, Dresden?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
That better.
Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Yes, I would. Then they would just be screwed because they would have to have a delivery run on a 5-minute rotation. So they need at least, if they're an hour away, 5 minutes 60. So that's like 12. And yeah, give a minute there. So like you'll need 14 drivers delivering the soup and the breadsticks on a 5-minute. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah. Oh, actually, then they got to drive back. So about 24 to 28 drivers. It wouldn't really care if there'd be space between. There'd be a 5-minute gap. And that's how I'd do it. Of course, I would never agree to anything like that if I was a purveyor of bringing the tasty treats, but...
Lumos.
Why not? That was just to check out if I knew how to vault over stuff still.
Revelio. Lumos.
Is there anything up in this hole?
Incendio. Revelio.
But no, they'd still be driving. We're talking about like miles per hour, so it'd be definitely larger than 500 feet.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Try to light all the ones I can see. There we go. There's nothing there. Can I get to that one? Find out this is actually gasoline down here.
Lumos.
Flat cap. Okay.
Revelio.
There's the tree over there. I guess we're going for.
Lumos. Incendio.
I'm sorry, but I think it should light those candles when I do that. Thank you very much, game.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
This is not going to be that easy.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
there's a way out here, maybe? Yes, it is. That's it? Okay. So this takes us back inside? Oh, we can check out our plant! And the teacher, too. Oh, wait, this place is... Oh, snap. Another identified outfit item.
Revelio.
It's so whimsical here. There we go. Hello, teacher. Hello. I went in the hole down below. Hey, you don't want to talk to me? Oh, she gave me. Oh, really? Really? That? Oh my God. Okay. Peace out. Anything else I can take her? She gave me that side eye look. Holy crap. All right. So we got to go back to baby guy. No, not that. Let's. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Quests. Yes. Locate on map. There we go. That's cool. The flying's cool. I need more. I need some practice with it. I think, but it's cool. It's cool. So far, I still love it. I'm loving it. There's a couple little nitpicks here and there, but it's nowhere near as bad as anything else ever. It's very minuscule. The nitpicks that I might would have. The loading issues are not as bad tonight as they were today for some reason. You are. All right, we got to handle this while we saw it. We always see it. Let's go. Go up? No, it went down.
I've always said that
It's up. It's over here. Smack it! We gotta smack it! Smack it! Smack it! You wish it was. Smack it! Smack it again! Smack it! Smack it! Smack it! Smack it! Get it smack! Get it smack! Smack it! Okay, let's see if it does on the fourth one now. I'm smacking pretty fast right now too. Bam! Is that right, Hulk? Is that right? Is that what you had to say, Hulk? I mean, I guess, you know.
Have you found anything to?
I don't want to sweep your suggestions under the rug or anything.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I might just keep this. Oh. You know, dude, you start lying to people about like going down there. They're gonna want you to we want you to take them down there. You know that, right? You know that, right?
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein dunking for me.
We got a new skin too. That's actually really cool. I bet you the hat thing would match it. Yeah, the one that's actually on here already. No, it doesn't. There's another green one though. This one right here. That looks pretty good, y'all. It's got the dangly tops too. See the dangly top? Hey, I was looking stylish before. What do you mean now? What do you mean now? What do you mean? What do you mean now? I've been looking stylish. What do you mean now? I just know how to put good sets together, man. Don't be, you know what I'm saying? Let me put that back on. Now. I do like that outfit. Challenges. Let's finish on our challenges here. Combat challenges. Okay. Oh, we got the Protectors Ensemble. Oh, we forgot to check out the helmet too for the armor set. Explorer's cap. I don't think I'll ever be wearing that ever. I don't think you'll ever catch me wear that anywhere. What's this one? Chief Prankster's coat. Probably not that either. We're getting there. I think we're knocking it out pretty good, y'all. Take this to the room of requirements to reveal its qualities. That's what we gotta get the room of requirements section. Is that what tomorrow is gonna be? Because isn't that one of the quests next? Yeah, the room of requirements. So that'll be tomorrow. Rewards: we get Conjuring Spell, Evanesco, and Conjuration Spellcraft. Yeah, so this will be tomorrow. Room of requirement. We got a lot of stuff for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream during the day or not. We'll see how much time I've got, but I know for sure we'll be back tomorrow night. Just pay attention to the Discord if you guys are interested in keeping up with it. So, cool.